Good evening and welcome to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. From up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you. Program changes for this evening's race card. We'll give you the temperature 27 balmy degrees Celsius, 81 Fahrenheit. Clear and sunny skies, fast and dry track conditions, of course, for tonight's 10 race card. Our final program of this 2021-22 race meet. Program changes then for tonight's card. A 10-dash card getting underway here shortly. Races 1 through 4, there are no changes. Again, no changes, races 1 through 4. The fifth race, race number 5. It's the early Super High Five Opportunity. And a couple of scratches. Number 2, Côte d'Azur, is coming out. And also the scratching the 5, Come On Barney. Again, race 5, the early High Five Opportunity. Scratch the 2 and the 5. Over to race 6. Start of a late pick 5, mandatory payout for our multi-leg wagers on the back half of our program. Races 6 and 7 are clear. And again, that late pick 4 beginning in race 7, it will be a mandatory payout, of course, as well. Go on over to race 8. Eighth race, the 1, Mike's Powerhouse. The driver becomes Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald now driving 1, Mike's Powerhouse, in race 8. Ninth race. Race number 9, the 1, Herb's Journey, had a line from Flamborough on the 28th. A second-best finisher, clocking 56 and 3, Colin Kelly drove. And in race 9, scratch the 6, Texaco Man. Number 6 coming out of race 9, our 10th and final. It's the High Five mandatory payout finale. Scratched number 4, Adore Him. Number 4, Adore Him, has scratched from our 10th and final race. Alrighty, about 7 minutes, so wagering time here on race number 1. It appears we'll have a very special presentation down in the winner's circle prior to getting things underway here for race number 1. Again, race 1 of 10 coming up in about 7 minutes, and on her way over to the winner's circle, it's our Horsewoman of the Year recipient for 2021. And here she is on her arrival. She's going to receive an engraved vase and the flowers here trackside prior to race number 1 again. Lindsay Kerr. It's a group of past Horsewoman of the Year recipients on hand to offer up the congratulations, as well as the engraved vase and flowers. Here trackside, Lindsay Kerr is the Horsewoman of the Year. Lindsay has shown love and compassion for horses since an early age. Her greatest influences were her parents, Randy and Cindy Kerr. She owned her first horse with her dad. His racing name was Think Fast, and her first career training win came with Watch and Learn, which had a tremendous sentimental value to her. She now currently operates a stable of 15 horses with her husband Jeff Mayhew, and her latest efforts have landed her the title of being named the first female to receive the Trainer of the Year award at the Windsor Essex Awards night. Lindsay, currently 3rd in the trainer standings here at the Raceway in London for 2022. She has been and still is a great ambassador for all women in this sport and displays goodwill towards others. Her advice to women starting out in the industry would be to never give up. This is something that she has proudly passed on to her daughter Macy, who will more than likely be coming up through the ranks of successful female trainers down the road. On behalf of all the past recipients who have received this award, they are honored to present the Ruth Herbert Horsewoman of the Year Award for 2021 to Lindsay Kerr. Congratulations, Lindsay, and good luck with your horses tonight and always. Again, thanks so much to all the past recipients who have joined us there in the winner's circle tonight. Again, the Ruth Herbert Horsewoman of the Year Award for 2021 just presented to trainer Lindsay Kerr. Wonderful to see here as we go about 4 minutes away from race number 1 of 10 here in London. Alrighty, as mentioned, race 1 of 10 coming up here shortly. We got some tickets available for a look-see here as we get set to start off the action here. It's the HBI Bet sponsored Pick 5 play here in race number 1. As mentioned through the Twitter feed, as mentioned earlier on tonight, starting up the program, mandatory payouts for both the late Pick 5, the late Pick 4, and our Super High 5 finale. Again, it's a final race card of this meet and mandatory payouts on our late multi-leg wagers plus that High 5 finale. So here we go into race number 1. I've gone 4 deep in the first couple of legs. We're on to the 2 Charmbo April, the 3 Century Isabella, 6 J120, and 7 Ace 44 money here in the opener. As mentioned, 4 deep in the second with the 1, 2, 4, and 7. Third race, middle leg, going inside to Barry Shelby and Mystic Messenger. They should be both forwardly placed in there. And over to race 4, As Brave as My Mama with the rail again. An easy winner there last time out as a best bet selection. Following out the speed, Dex the Land, one to consider there. And over into race number 5, He's Got Swagger, way down in class for this one. And it gets much easier for him now. There's a couple of scratches in there. The 2 and 5 have scratched. So He's Got Swagger, not a 7-hole anymore. He'll be leaving from post 5 in there as a couple of scratched to his left. So it get much easier for this key play, number 7. He's Got Swagger, moves in a couple of positions, plus he is facing much easier than what he's been accustomed to in the past. If you want to play along with the ticket on the screen, the way it looks, $12.80. Again, a $10,000 guaranteed pool on this early Pick 5. Robert Reed Jr. Not with us on track, nor for his commentary this evening as he gets set for a little vacation time. Robert Reed Jr., his early Pick 5 ticket idea. It's all going to hinge on the 6 J120 here in the opener, who has opened up as a 7-5 favorite. Todd Aborth on board for Jerry Sims was good to go at first asking this season, his season debut, a winner in 59 and 2 off the pocket ride. 3 deep for Robert, races 2 and 3. Over into race number 4, As Brave as My Mama from the rail, and also going to include the 6, Miss Brandy K. And he is with me on the key for race 5, number 7, He's Got Swagger, way down in class, moves in a couple of positions now with the scratches of 2 and 5 in the 5th race. If playing along with Robert Reed Jr. and his early Pick 5 ticket idea, looking like $3.60 on the 20-cent wager. Best of luck playing the horses. Best of luck to those racing horses this evening in London. A post parade for race number 1 coming up shortly. They are on parade here now, being led by the one, the Witch's Brew. It's Ryan DeRoche driving for Mark Adams. The trainer is Vic McMurrin. At post 2, Charmbo April, John and Randy Ryer sharing ownership with John training. Scott Young will be aboard number 2, Charmbo April, here in the first. More to come. Here is 3, Century Isabella. Believe this would be the Raceway debut, owned by Paul Ritchie, trained by James Ritchie, Jason Ryan in the bike. A first-time starter at a post 4, PL Princess C, Lauren House for Ryan Clements, along with Prince Lee Akers, with Lauren doing the training as well. The 5, Rock On Harriet, Brett McDonald for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Then the 6, J120, trying to go 2 for 2 this season, owned by John O'Brien, along with Jerry Sims. Jerry trains. Tyler Borth stays on. And the outside chance for number 7, Ace 44 Money. Scott Coulter driving. This one owned by Steve Coulter and Colin Densley Burrows, with Steve doing the training. That is a field of 7 to open up our season finale card at the Raceway. Exacta Tri Superfecta. The Daily Double kicks off as well. The HBI Bet sponsored Pick 5 play. A $10,000 guaranteed pool here on the Monday, or the Tuesday that is. Yeah, $10,000 guaranteed pool here. Low 15% take on that Pick 5 play starting up here in race number 1. Good luck tonight. Less than 2. Already well up and over $11,000 in this early pick 5 pool. It's a go-to wager. The late pick 5, most certainly to get played hard with a mandatory payout in effect. Again, our late pick 5, late pick 4, high 5 finale, all mandatory payouts on this season finale card at the Raceway. Less than a minute wagering time on race 1 of 10. The starter calls the horses. Seven starters, top of the stretch here. It's the first of 10. Our season finale card at the Raceway, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. J120 left out. Far outside, Ace 44 Money put in play by Coulter, and towards the inside, Charmbo April through the opening turn. Farthest out, Ace 44 Money took control here at 9-5 and quickly putting 2, make it 3, 4 lengths on J120, who closed up as an even money favorite. Headstrong on the lead is this 3-year-old daughter of Shadow Play, looking very sharp in the early going. Ace 44 Money makes front here. Quarter mile was quick, 28 seconds flat, but the conditions are so right tonight. It's a balmy 27 Celsius, fast and dry conditions here for Ace 44 Money, trying to break her maiden, trying to go downtown in London. Still a gapped off second for J120. Tracking third is a Charmbo April, a midfield fourth for Century Isabella. Then it's back to the Witch's Brew. Switching outside went Rock On Harriet, and the trailer, it's the first time starter, PL Princess C. Half timed up in 58-1. And they still haven't gotten close to pace setter Ace 44 Money, still leading by 3 full lengths. J120 looking to close up that gap in second, and a gapped off third now for Charmbo April. That's got Century Isabella looking to the outside from fourth. Fifth and in, the Witch's Brew, the back markers, Rock On Harriet, PL Princess C, going by 3/4, 127-3. Ace 44 Money chased up now on the final turn. Pocket sitter J120 made a move to the outside for Borth and trying to make it up with an 1/8 of a mile left to go, though. Ace 44 Money, she is strong, still coming. J120 up against Ace 44 Money. J120 went by. J120 going to go 2 for 2 thus far on the season. Borth for Sims. Ace 44 Money was second. It was tight for third. Century Isabella against the Charmbo April. 157-3. New best for J120. Six, 7, 3 and 2. It's unofficial. On the slow-mo, J120 pocket sitter again. Pocket ride to victory. J120 over Ace 44 Money, who did all the work in there, sailing through some pretty quick fractions. The favorites finishing 1-2 here. Back for another winner's circle photo. J120, 3-year-old daughter of Art Speak and of Saintsbury Lady by Shark Gesture. Owned by John O'Brien and Jerry Sims, with Jerry training Totterborth on board for back-to-back victories. The filly pocket rides to a 157-3, a lifetime best. Again, she goes 2 for 2 thus far early on in her 3-year-old season. Congratulations. Nice filler here. She paid $4.10. That exactor came back at $7.70. Dollar try $12.95. The super for $1.22.90. The Witch's Brew was fifth. Charmbo April fourth. Century Isabella third. PL Princess C seventh. Rock On Harriet was sixth. J120 a winner. Ace 44 money was second best. 28 flat. 58 and 1. 127 and 3. That mile of 157 and 3 becomes the new mark for J120 from the top of 5:43.76.12. 11 minutes away from the second race. Field of 8, 7 on gate plus a trailer here for an exactor try. Super the start of an early pick 3.
Sonia Dream wins the Alvarad.
Dream and Fearless Man inside El Sonio. Dream is coming on for Henry in deep stretch now, getting to win Sun Revenge, and he's got him. El Sonio Dream will do it from first to
Already early pick 5 money, live money in play, $8,339. That from a pool of almost $21,000 after a race favorite. J120 goes 2 for 2 so far this season in London. Best of luck if you're still going forward after playing J120 there and Borth in the opener. Race 2 up and coming, field of 8. There's 7 on gate plus a trailer here. Start of a pick 3 opportunity, exactor try and superfecta. Race 2 selections provided by our cappers, Robert Reed Jr., Nathan Bain, I believe it's Garnet Barnsdale for Ontario Racing, and then Brad. We're all over the 2. Better watch it here in race 2 for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Colin Kelly goes on board. Here we go. Starters on parade for race 2 of 10, led by the one Let's Roar. Let's Roar, the mare owned by Hutt Racing Stable of Pennsylvania. Meg Chrome condition, Anthony Hahn driven. Even money currently on number 2, Better Watch It. Colin Kelly for Ryan Clements. And Dave Dighton, the trainer's Lindsay Kerr. Doug Millard owning John Yake training 3, Pacing Down a Dream, Scott Coulter. And then it's the 4, Century Harlot. It's Brett McDonald on board for Aaron Swenson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains. Carnival Heart is 5, Bert Renault for Julie Walker, along with Dr. W. Fry and Darlene Carr, with Julie training. John Ryer, the owner-trainer breeder of 6, Charmbo Stormy, Scott Young. Outside post 7 for Greystone Treasure for Remedios Papadopoulos, along with Jack Ray. Jack training, Scott Ray in the bike. And the trailing spot for 8, Sea of Hope, Tyler Moore for a numbered Ontario Inc. The trainer is Rod Boyd. It's a great-looking field of 8. Fillies and mares on the pace for this Exactor Try Super start of an early pick 3. Here's number 2, Better Watch It, still taking the action here. 6-5 phase status for trainer Lindsay Kerr, who, prior to race number 1 tonight, was presented with the Ruth Herbert Horsewoman of the Year Award for 2021. So congratulations, Lindsay, and best of luck here with Better Watch It. Colin Kelly on board here at a post 2 at even money. Two-minute warning now, 2 minutes. One minute. The starter has called for the horses. Going in behind the gate, Let's Roar, Better Watch It, Pacing Down a Dream, then Century Harlot, Carnival Heart, Charmbo Stormy, and Greystone Treasure for the outside gate, trailing out Sea of Hope. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Carnival Heart. Outside of that, Charmbo Stormy left on out of there. Let's Roar from the inside. Got away in third. Traveling in fourth. Better Watch It. Up on the wide side now. There goes Greystone Treasure through that opening turn. Nothing settled up front just yet. Carnival Heart driving on for Bert Renault. Back on for the deuce now. That is Let's Roar. Parked in the early going. A Charmbo Stormy. And a handful on to take third now. Better Watch It. Quarter mile leader. That was Carnival Heart. Carnival Heart in command here at 4-1. Second best. Let's Roar. Still very tight lines in third, and she's got to go. That is Better Watch It for Kelly. Midfield fourth for Greystone Treasure. Down in front of us, they travel. This is Carnival Heart on top, though. This is Better Watch It now, taking control with a lap to go. Better Watch It on top. Second best, Carnival Heart. Left out there in third, Greystone Treasure. Fourth in the early going for Let's Roar. It's a gapped off fifth for Sea of Hope. Underway at a 6th Century Harlot. Pacing Down a Dream, and then a horrendous trip for Charmbo Stormy, who's now trailing to the backside. Second and final time. Better Watch It. And Kelly on top. Greystone Treasure continues to fight on here in second, third, and in for Carnival Heart. Stalling in fourth. Gapping off was Let's Roar. Saving ground, Sea of Hope. And way out there in sixth was Century Harlot. By 3/4, it was Better Watch It, getting them there at 1-2, and now she's opening daylight on this field. It appears they're going to race for the place. Better Watch It, this daughter of He's Watching, large and in charge here down the stretch, coasting home a winner. Better Watch It on top to win by 3.5. Sea of Hope was second. Greystone Treasure, a gutsy third best effort, and very close for fourth. No doubt about the winner, though. Better Watch It. Kelly on board for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Number 2, Better Watch It, wins it. Long shot 8, Sea of Hope, in for second here at 30-1. Then came 7, Greystone Treasure, and 4, Century Harlot. 2-8, 7-4 unofficial. Returning to the winner's circle, Better Watch It, a 4-year-old daughter of He's Watching and of Lion Susan by Camlock. Owned by Ryan Clements and Dave Dighton. Conditioned by Lindsay Kerr. Colin Kelly was on board for this victory. Not sure how quick they went, but it's very possible she paced to a new lifetime best. Timer malfunction there in race number 2. Better Watch It. Returning for a winner's circle photo, her 9th career win. That's 4 on the season. Colin Kelly on board for trainer Lindsay Kerr, who, as mentioned, was presented earlier on this evening with the Ruth Herbert Horsewoman of the Year Award for 2021. It was presented by past recipients of that award. So congratulations on the victory here. The connections, a Better Watch It. She paid $310, Exactor $41.30, Dollar Try $241.60, a Dollar Super $774.10. This is with a 1 to 2 shot on top. Tonight's early double. A couple of favorites showing up here for $760. I'll give you the rundown now, and I'll give you the winning mile shortly. When I get it, you'll have it. Let's Roar was 7th. Better Watch It won it. Pacing Down a Dream 5th. Century Harlot 4th. Carnival Heart was 6th. Charmboat Stormy 8th. Greystone Treasure 3rd. Sea of Hope finished 2nd best. Again, we'll have that mile time and fractions for you shortly. I'm still waiting on it. We'll get it for you, though. The top down reads a 7, 1, 5, 4, 6, 8, 3. And 2. Our third race up next. 7 starters for an Exactor Try Super Start of an early pick 4. 10 minutes to think about it. Alrighty, so it's the early pick four starting up here in race number 3. We're about 5 minutes away now. Race 3 starting in early pick 4. For me, in this third race, we're going to the inside. Barry Shelby on the rail. Colin Kelly hooking up with trainer Lindsay Kerr here again. Number 2, Mystic Messenger is a current favorite at 7-5. 1 and 2 for me to start things up. Over to race 4, As Brave as My Mama. Used her as a best bet selection last time out. She just jogged at a decent price. You're probably not going to get the almost 3-1 odds you got last time, but you'll get a good shot with As Brave as My Mama on the rail. Dex DeLand follows out her speed. I've also included that one as a possibility. The key for me in race 5, number 7, He's Got Swagger. Post 7, no more. It's actually going to be post 5 with scratches of 2 and 5 from the 5th. It gets much easier and facing easier tonight. Number 7, He's Got Swagger in tonight's 5th race. And if we make it on to race 6, we're going to cash with an all button. Likely the most wide open race on tonight's race card is race 6. All button for me. And if playing along, $6.40 on a 20-cent wager should you choose to chase after this early pick 4 with the ticket on display. Robert Reed Jr. is along with his early pick 4 play as well. This is a $7,500 guaranteed pool, low take for Robert Reed Jr. here. The opening leg, the 1, 2, and 7. And over into race number 4, it's the 1 and 6. He is with me on that key play. He's Got Swagger in race 5. Key the 7. He's Got Swagger. And a 4 deep for Robert in race number 6 with the 1, 2, 5, and 7. If playing along with Robert, I believe this ticket, $4.80 on the 20-cent play. Alrighty, back to race 2 now. I do have those fractions from race 2. There was a timer malfunction, and now we do have the fractions in winning mile for race number 2. The fractions were 28 and 1, 57 flat, 125 and 4, and the mile time of 155 and 1 becomes a new lifetime best for Better Watch It. Again, a 155 and 1 mile for Better Watch It in race number 2. It's the start of an early pick 4 just around the corner here. Live money on display for an early pick 5, 4,000, 149. That from the $20,000 plus pool. Here comes your field now for race number 3. It's the opening leg of this evening's early pick 4, being led by the one, Barry Shelby. Colin Kelly trying to come right back here for Ryan Clements and Ashley Kerr, the trainers Lindsay Kerr. Mystic Messenger 2 for owner-trainer Mike Sumner, Scott Coulter. Number 3, Ryan Klein. It's Travis Cullen for Blue Shoe Investments, trainer Tyler Nostat. Sheldon Rose, owning and training number 4, Red, White, and Boots, Austin Sori. The 5, it'll be Mac the Knife with Scott Ray driving for owner-trainer Chris Gain. Then the 6, Stonebridge Scout, Lauren House for Gladys McCarthy. Trainer is Robert Mawson. And completing the line, number 7, Tamina Todderborth for Tom and Jordan Ham, with Tom doing the training. A 7-horse field, all on gate here for this Exacta Tri Super start of an early pick 4. Less than 2 minutes. Now we're going less than a minute, seconds away here from race number 3. Group of $7,000 claimers on the pace to start up our early pick 4. $7,500 guaranteed pool, low take. There is still time. Gates moving. Barry Shelby on the rail, then Mystic Messenger, Ryan Klein, Red, White, and Boots in the center. Mac the Knife, Stonebridge Scout to Mitabayema. Seven starters here in the third, top of the stretch. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off, and in the center, Red, White, and Boots came off the car first. Mystic Messenger now along the inside to grab control. Barry Shelby protecting his inside lane. It's going to be Mystic Messenger and Barry Shelby to sit 1-2, backing off, taking a tuck in third was Red, White, and Boots. Fourth best away for Ryan Klein. Then along the inside to be fifth, Mac the Knife. Mitabayema did show early speed, though has taken back all the way to sixth, straight on the field. Stonebridge Scout, the opening quarter mile speed, 28 seconds flat, courtesy of Mystic Messenger. The 6-5 faves, 1-2, bending around the second turn. Barry Shelby tracking thus far in second, continuing third. Red, White, and Boots, a peek to the outside in fourth. Ryan Klein getting underway here for Cullen. That's going to be cover for Stonebridge Scout. Then it's back to Mac the Knife, and the trailer was to Mitabayema. Halftime speed of 58-4 for Mystic Messenger. Quickly now, Ryan Klein is coming up towards the leader. Ryan Klein going forward here, has reached the wheel of Mystic Messenger, locked in the box third. Barry Shelby gapped on the cover, a little bit steppy there with Stonebridge Scout. He's out there in fourth, fifth and in for Red, White, and Boots. Off the back end, Mac the Knife, and trailing to Mitabayema. Ryan Klein going on by the pace setter. Mystic Messenger here. Barry Shelby got out and rolling from third and has now moved into second. Will give chase to Ryan Klein after three quarters. 1:27.3, 28-4 speed through the third. Ryan Klein appears to be good to go here for Cullen. Opens 3 full lengths on Barry Shelby, who's going to try to hold second against Mac the Knife, but it's all Ryan Klein romping here in the third. Second goes to Barry Shelby. Then came Mac the Knife holding down fourth. A Mystic Messenger, 1:56.4. Ryan Klein. Here's Travis Cullen coming back with Ryan Klein, 8-year-old son of Vintage Master out of Undone, Hanover by Camlock for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Tyler Nostak conditioned. Travis Cullen driven to win for Ryan Klein, his 33rd career victory. That's number 2 on the season. And a trip tonight, 1:56.4. Rye and Klein here with the mild upset at 4-1. Congratulations. $10.20 on the win ticket for Ryan Klein. That exactor, $23.50. A dollar try, $72.10. The superfecta for $1, $198.45. The 20 center is worth $39.69. Barry Shelby was second, Mystic Messenger fourth, Ryan Klein a winner. Red, White, and Boots was fifth, Mac the Knife third, Stonebridge Scout sixth, Tamidabayama seventh, 28, 58 and 4, 127 and 3, the mile of 156 and 4, Rye and Klein. From the top, a 2-4-1, 5-3-6-7, fourth up and coming. No changes there. Another field of 8 on the pace for an exactor try. Superfecta in only 6 minutes. Race 4 up and coming features a best bet selection here at 3 to 5. Now is number 1, As Brave as My Mama. She just loves the rail and will look to double up. Notes on Nathan Bain for the 1, As Brave as My Mama here in race number 4. Post parading now, the starters for race 4. It's claiming mares on the pace. As Brave as My Mama gets that rail advantage again. She'll look to double up here for owner-trainer Gary Anderson, Tyler Borth. And number 2, Millie Million, back on Lasix for this. Owned and trained by Kim BX, Scott Coulter. Mark and Mardell Adams, along with Robert Evans, share the ownership on 3, Mock Shark with Vic McMurrin training. Ryan DeRoche in the bike. Lilies, Penelope 4, Austin Sorey driving for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. And then the 5, Lady Oxford, Tyler Moore for Eden Bosnovic. It's trained by Ashley Lenvoy. Dave O'Brien, Robert Sparling share the ownership on 6, Miss Brandy K, with Dave doing the training. Colin Kelly on 6. 7 outside, Ma Rebel, Brett McDonald owning and driving, sharing ownership with Taylor Fritz. Ron McDonald trains. And from the trailing spot, 8, Dex the Land for Blue Shoe Investments. Trainer Tyler Nostat, the driver Travis Cullen trying to come right back for the connections. 8, Pacers then, claiming mares for an exactor try, Super. Just over 1 minute left, just over a minute. Heavy favorite continuing to be number one, As Brave as My Mama. Easy winner there last time out when she got let go at almost 3-1. No shot of that tonight with that rail advantage again. She is currently 3-5. Just over 1 minute. Gates moving here for race 4, lining up As Brave as My Mama, then Mini Million, Mock Shark, Lily's Penelope, Lady Oxford, Miss Brandy K, Mabra Bell for 7 Noses on Gate. There is a trailer, Dex the Land from the back tier spot, top of the stretch. Claiming Mares on the pace, picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go, Lily's Penelope, first off the wings for Sori, As Brave as My Mama. Through that inside lane is second. Sliding up there into third with Lady Oxford. Way up on the outside, Miss Brandy K. She's about 3 deep through that opening turn. Pocket pulling, As Brave as My Mama. Borth wants her on the point. He's going to get her there. As Brave as My Mama does take control with Lily's Penelope. Pocketing up in second, Miss Brandy K travels third. Lady Oxford away in fourth, fifth best away for Dex the Land. Then we go back to Mini Million. The back markers of this field, Marabelle and Mock Shark. Quarter mile, quick, 28 seconds flat. As Brave as My Mama. Released here at 2-5 is in command. Lily's Penelope continuing in second. Now it's going to be an uncovered Dex the Land floating on up here for Cullen. She just took second place here with just over a lap to go, and now she's being chased up to go on and after As Brave as My Mama. They're going to hook up again just like last week. As Brave as My Mama versus Dex the Land. 58-2 halftime speed, a little quicker this time around for As Brave as My Mama. She will try to hold off Dex the Land, who's going under urging here, holding down third. Lily's Penelope, fourth and wide for Mini Million. Miss Brandy K gapping along the inside in fifth. Out there in sixth went Marabelle, then a Mock Shark and Lady Oxford. 127 flat for 3/4. A very quick clip for this group of claiming mares. As Brave as My Mama, still the one. Fighting on for second are Dex the Land and Lily's Penelope, the wide side. Mini Million coming on with some late pace into the stretch, and As Brave as My Mama, she's on fumes, but she's almost there. On fumes, but so are the rest. As Brave as My Mama, Borth doubles up with the mare. Lily's Penelope second. Miss Brandy K was third. On for fourth, maybe from last, Mock Shark, 158 flat. It's the one as brave as my mama, as good as advertised here over the 4 Lilies Penelope, then 6 Miss Brandy K. And it was actually 8 Dex the Land holding fourth against Mock Shark. A 1-4-6-8 unofficial. For another winner's circle photo, back-to-back wins in London for As Brave as My Mama, 8-year-old daughter of Roll with Joe out of Wild West Angel by Western Terror. Owned and trained by Gary Anderson of London. Totterborth on board for his second driving win on the card. A 158 score for As Brave as My Mama. She goes pretty much all the way again this time around, sailing through some quick fractions and picking up her 22nd career win. That's 4 on the season. As Brave as My Mama at 2-5 does not disappoint. Congratulations. Going official here, As Brave as My Mama was a race winner, Mini Million 8. Mock Shark was 5th, Lily's Penelope 2nd, Lady Oxford 6th, Miss Brandy K 3rd, Ma Rebelle 7th, Dex the Land 4th. 28, 58 and 2, 127 and a mile of 158 flat. It was As Brave as My Mama. Top down a 185, 26, 374, 280 to win for As Brave as My Mama. The pick 3 onto the 4th race, 388. Exactor $14.90, dollar try $24.95. The super for a buck $77.10. Your 20 center worth $15.42. Turn the page. Go on to race 5 for the early super high five opportunity. Exactor try also featured in here. Scratch the 2 and 5. A reduced field of 6. Super high five non-jackpot play. 11 minutes to post time.
fourth to the wire. Hot Mess Express digging in, fighting back. Hot Mess Express, hop on board.
Hanover from in fourth. Deep Stretch, Hot Mess Express, Scarlet Hanover, then Game of Shadows, and Mackie Hanover. It is Hot Mess Express bouncing back in a big way to win the first.
Hi, I'm Ace, and this is my boy, Dallas.
My wife Denise and I own Amber Same Day Delivery out of Niagara. We are a courier business. When you have a big family like this and you are running a business, you have to find ways to economize. Now, I know you horse people are in the same boat, so I'd like to give you a break. Daily service fee is $5,000, but if you have survived COVID and you're still in business, I think you deserve $1,000 off. You can take another $15 off if you just add a picture, video, or comment about your Daily on Facebook. That takes Daily service fee from $5,000 down to $2,500. Let's face it, everybody deserves a break. Thank you for your support. Together we'll survive COVID and come out stronger on the other side. God bless you all.
Here we go. Best bet selection for myself and for Minnie, right? He's got swagger. Made this best bet, of course, when it was a field of 8. And he's way down in class. He just needs his A game, maybe even his A- game now. With a couple of scratches, he does move in a couple of spots. We'll be leaving from post position 5. Been a long time since he's got swagger. Has faced a field like this. Again, way down in class. And anything close to his A game, and he should run away and hide on this field. 1-9 currently. Number 7, he's got swagger. Maybe put him on top of all your high 5 plays here in the 5th race up and coming. Here we go. Starters on Post Parade. Race 5. Reduced field of 6 for this non-jackpot super high five opportunity. Number 1 for Kevin's sake. Lay 6 this evening for Teresa Cordulias, along with Dr. Josh Tanis, Louis Ferdinandi. It's Dolores Pasalone condition. Austin Sori driven. Number 1 for Kevin's sake. The 2 is out. Number 3, Rolling Rock. Johnny Hahn driving for Karen Corner. The trainer, Jeff O'Brien. Bobby Weinhold Harris, the owner. Joey Squires trading for Print Media. Jay Harris. 5 is out. Number 6, Brock's Fortune. Brett McDonald for Taylor Fritz. Brett sharing ownership as well with Taylor Training. Outside chance for number 7. He's got Swagger. The class dropper here for A1 Stable. Trainer Jody Cullen. Travis Cullen on board. And then to trail out, number 8, Bravado Sealster. A season debuter here for owner-trainer Christina Soundy, Anthony Hahn to do the driving. Those are your starters, 6 of them for an exactor try. And again, non-jackpot, super high-five play. We'll follow this up in race number 6 with a late pick 5 beginning. And, of course, it will feature the mandatory payout. Getting a look here with number 7. He's got Swagger, calm, cool, and collected prior to race number 5. We loved his chances when he had the 7 hole. Now he gets the 5 hole with the scratches of numbers 2 and 5. Plus, he's getting a significant class drop here. I can't remember. He's got Swagger facing a field like this. It's been a long time if he has. He's got Swagger, Travis Cullen on board. 1 to 5 right now, and likely to go off at about 1 to 5 in here. It's the non-jackpot super high five play, final leg of this evening's early pick 5, and as mentioned, our late pick 5 beginning in race number 6. It will feature the mandatory payout, as will our late pick 4 beginning in race 7, and of course our high 5 finale in race 10. All mandatory payouts on the back half of this evening's race card. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Starting gate rolling into position. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Gates moving. In behind for Kevin's sake, then Rolling Rock, Print Media, Brock's Fortune. He's got swagger for 5 across into the trailing spot. Bravado Sealster. Picking up speed, here they come. They're rough. Brock's Fortune along the inside. Print Media 3 deep on the outside. He's got swagger. He's going to have to work for this lead. Should he take control here on by the opening 8th? It's going to be Brock's Fortune reaching up here for Brett MacDonald. Under urging is that 1-9 fave. He's got swagger. He's got swagger. Striding up on the outside. He's now second. Will be challenging here going to the quarter mile. He's got swagger. The heavy favorite did take control. Second best, Brock's Fortune away in third. Print Media and a gapped off fourth for Kevin's sake. Fifth best away, we've got the Bravado Sealster, the trailer of this field. Rolling Rock, 27-4. Quick opening quarter mile speed, though comfortable, very comfortable here for He's Got Swagger, striding out here by 3-4 open lengths. Holding down a second is a Brock's Fortune. Print Media continuing third for Kevin's sake. Eyes up this fast early pace from fourth. 56-4 halftime. He's Got Swagger begins to blow this one wide open. Second best, Brock's Fortune. Print Media now under urging. He just took over the deuce. Following up on that move will be for Kevin's sake. Brock's Fortune backing up abruptly here as they roll down the back stretch. Second and final time. He's Got Swagger has it by 10. Print Media all alone in second, all alone in third for Kevin's sake. On to take fourth was Bravado Sealster, and off the back end, Rolling Rock, 3/4, 124-3. Yes, that's right, 27-4 through the third. He's Got Swagger, jiggy jogging thus far, giving chase. Hopeless pursuit in second for Print Media, well back into third for Kevin's sake. Through the stretch and to the mile. This one was over on draw day. He's Got Swagger winning by 7. Print Media second. For Kevin's sake third. Then Rolling Rock and a Bravado Sealster, a 155 walk in the park for He's Got Swagger. For the high five, 7, 4, 1, 3, and 8. Travis Cullen coming back, his second win on the evening, comes aboard 7. He's Got Swagger, a 7-year-old son of Vintage Master at a Bubbles promised by firm friend for A1 Stable of Dundas. Jody Cullen condition, Travis Cullen driven to win. He's Got Swagger home and cooled here at 155 flat. That's career win number 41 for He's Got Swagger, number 2 on the season. Congratulations. Going official here for Kevin's sake was third. The 2 had scratched, Rolling Rock fourth. Print Media second. The 5 had scratched. Brock's Fortune 6. He's Got Swagger won it. Bravado Sealster fifth. 27-4. 56-4. 124-3. The mile was 155 flat, and that was He's Got Swagger. Top down a 3 scratch 4, 2 scratch 6. A 1 and 5. He's got a swagger, 210 across the board, exactor, 320, buck try, 435, buck high five, 47.55 in the pick five on to the fifth race of 1582. Race 6 up and coming features exactor, try, superfecta. Wide open, 8-horse field here to begin a $7,500 guaranteed pool pick five. Mandatory payout now on this pick five this evening. Again, on this back half of the card, mandatory payouts for each of the late pick five, late pick four, and high five finale. 7 minutes to play our late pick five in London. Good luck. Here we go now. Moments away from the start of race number 6. It's the mandatory payout pick 5 starting up here. One of the more wide open events on this evening's card. I've pegged this as race number 6, where I'm going to start out with the all button. That's right. It's the all button for me to open up this late pick 5, a mandatory payout, any one of 8, I figure. Over to race number 7, we're going to use 3 Manhattan Knight and 5 So Frisky, both going out for Luke Willett Incorporated. Over to race 8 is my key play. Number 2, Ally Flight. Sharp winner, 2 back in 55-3, just missing last time out in 56-1. Definitely showing the speed to handle that group in race number 8. My key, number 2, Ally Flight. We're on to the 1, Herb's Journey, 3, Timeout Houdini, or 5, J-Port High Class to get through race 9. And over into race number 10, we're on the rail with Pedro Hanover, the 2, Sir Pugsley, or the 6, Hidden Potential. If you want to play along with that late pick 5 ticket, it's going to cost you. We're going to spend a little more to try to cash big on this mandatory payout pick 5 play. We just need some value here to show up in the opening leg. Again, wide open for me on this end. Race 6 up and coming. Here's Robert Reed Jr.'s best ticket idea for a late pick 5. Again, mandatory payout, $7,500 guaranteed pool, low take. He's 4 deep in this opening leg. His key play throughout the sequence is in race 7. He's going to try the 5, So Frisky. Colin Kelly stays on to drive, gets an improved post to work with. I believe Robert has used that one as his best bet selection on tonight's card as well. 2, 7, 8 for Robert in race 8. The 9th race, he's going to try 3, Timeout Houdini, and the 5, J-Port High Class. And over into race 10, he went inside to the 1, Pedro Hanover, and a 2, Sir Pugsley. Best of luck at playing along with these pick 5 ticket ideas or coming up with your own selections. Races 6 through 10, our final 5 races of the race meet. Coming up next, and with that, it is a mandatory payout. A must play. If you're playing these multi-leg tickets this evening in London, we do have another mandatory payout, a sequence beginning in race 7 for the late pick 4, and then, of course, it's the super high 5 finale that will feature the mandatory payout as well. Race 6 starters begin. A mandatory pick 5 play here. And number 1, PL Oliver, Jason Ryan on board for the owner-trainer Matt Dupuis. At a post 2, you chase him, I kiss him, Colin Kelly driving for Frank Brundo, along with Desmond Scott. Kyle Boston's conditions. Sobel Attack number 3, Scott Ray on for Sobel Hill Farms. Nassusito Racing Inc. Otis Hall conditions. And then the 4, he's a handyman. Mike Horner for Mark Horner with Mike Training. The 5, Beef and Cheddar. Jay Harris up for Matthew Chappell, the trainer Cassidy Schneider. Mayhem Like Me. The 6, Austin Sorey for Limco Inc. The trainer is Vic Putty. Outside Chance for number 7, YS Delight Todd Moore for Gary MacDonald. And then the trailing spot for 8, Private Scott. Brian Scott, along with Edward Scott, sharing the ownership with Jody Cullen Training. Travis Cullen on 8, Private Scott. Those are your starters. Great looking field of 8. I've got it pegged as wide open here to begin a mandatory payout pick 5 play. Exactor Try Superfecta also being offered up here. The current favorite, number 2, you chase him, I kiss him here at even money. Less than 2 minutes. Favorite continues to be number 2. You chase him, I kiss him. You're looking at him. Goes out for Kyle Boston's Colin Kelly. In the sulky, there is the current pool you're chasing after. Well over $10,000 here. And again, a mandatory payout. Low 15% take on this pool. A go-to wager always. Even more interesting and, well, just a better to chase after a mandatory payout always, right? The pool must pay out, and this is a late pick 5 in London. There you go, inside of 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. The starter calls the horses. Race 6, gates moving. It'll be P.L. Oliver. You chase him, I kiss him. Sobble attack. He's a handyman. Beef and cheddar. Mayhem like me. YS Delight farthest down in the wings. Trailing out is Private Scott. 8 starters. Top of the stretch. Here's a late pick 5 in London, and it starts right now. They're off. P.L. Oliver along the inside. Sobble attack up and after him early. YS Delight with some early speed. Left from that outside post, and we'll find Pylon position in third. You chase him, I kiss him. From off the pace to be fourth. Fifth best away, we've got Private Scott. Then came. He's a handyman. Beef and cheddar is next to last. Mayhem like me would have to circle them from last. Down the backstretch, and it's front and respect for P.L. Oliver and Jason Ryan strolling through the opening quarter mile in 28 and 3. Sobble attack. Pocket sits in second. Third best for YS Delight, though he's thinking about it. Traveling at a fourth. You chase him, I kiss him. That one gets directed to the outside. Staying in was YS Delight. So out and rolling. You chase him, I kiss him. Will be first up for a long ways, and that's going to be cover for long shot. Private Scott as they begin to pair up on this half-mile approach. P.L. Oliver leading with a lap to go. Second best. You chase him, I kiss him. Right there in third. Sobble attack at second over toe up in fourth for Private Scott. Now a buried fifth for YS Delight. Setting it up third over was Beef and Cheddar. Then along the inside, he's a handyman. Trailer, not out of it by any means. Mayhem like me. The half mile, a very soft 59 and 2. P.L. Oliver stealing away here. You chase him, I kiss him. Second best on the outside. 3 deep on the outside. There goes Private Scott and Cullen rousing this one up for the final turn. Throw a blanket over them. 127 and 2. 28 seconds flat through the third. P.L. Oliver still selling it. Trying to buy it. You chase him, I kiss him. Private Scott. Beef and cheddar coming from everywhere. Show him if you got him time. P.L. Oliver. You chase him, I kiss him. Grandstand side. Beef and cheddar punching through. Sobble attack. P.L. Oliver looked to hold there for Jason Ryan. Sobble attack appeared to be second best. 156 and 4. Great horse race, great finish. I had it pegged as wide open. It most certainly was. Pace setter, P.L. Oliver, he was stealing away and then put up the big third quarter of 28 flat. And he holds them off in a blanket finish here. P.L. Oliver winning by a head over 3. Sobble attack, then to 2. You chase him, I kiss him. And number 6, Mayhem like me, finishes fourth. 1, 3, 2, 6 in the blanket finish. Returning to victory lane, PL Oliver, 4-year-old, a Balgetta Son of Sports Rider from the Mach 3 mare, PL Gotcha. Owned and trained by Matt Dupuis of Rockwood. Jason Ryan had him on top all the way. Got a soft second quarter in and tossed a 28 flat third quarter at them, stealing this one. PL Oliver, congratulations. He paid $8.50 on the nose. He completed a pick 4 worth $77.50. The 20 center worth 15 and change there. The dollar try, $68.70. The superfecta for $1, $513.60. The 20 center, it's worth $102.72. So a mild upset opening leg of this well-supported mandatory payout pick 5 play beginning in race 6. PL Oliver with the winner. You chase him, I kiss him third. Sobble Attack was second. He's a handyman 8. Beef and Cheddar was 6. Mayhem Like Me was 4th. YS Delight 7th. Private Scott 5th. 28-3. 59-2. 127-2. And Mile was 156-4. PL Oliver downtown in London from the top. 132. 864. 7-5. We're about 12 minutes away now from a late pick 4. And again, this multi-leg sequence will feature the mandatory payout. It will be a must play. An exactor try super also being offered here. Race 7, late pick 4 begins in 12 minutes. Good luck. As mentioned, a great horse race there in race number 6. There you see the 1 PL Oliver holding on to win by a head over number 3 Sobble Attack, who was punching on through. You chase him, I kiss him, was first up for a long ways. Number 6 Mayhem Like Me, not in the photo there, did manage to finish 4th. A blanket finish. Great to see there in that opening leg of the mandatory payout pick 5. We've got the mandatory payout pick 4 starting up here in race number 7. If you missed on PL Oliver, now's your chance to get in on this mandatory payout sequence. The late pick 4 begins in race 7. 7 minutes left for wagers. Here we go then, more mandatory payout, a multi-leg sequence is coming up here. It's the late pick 4 beginning in race number 7. I'm using 3 Manhattan Knight and 5 So Frisky, both going out for Team Willette. Over to race number 8, I went deeper there. I know I used Ally Flight as a key play in my pick 5, but now we can spread them out a little more as we get through that opening leg of the late pick 5. We can spread them out for this late pick 4. We're going to go 5 deep, in fact, with the 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8 in race 8. 9th race trotting event, Herb's Journey on the rail, Time Al Houdini at a post 3, and the 5 J-Port High Class. All obvious factors in there. And if we get over to race 10, it's a reduced field of 6. So for me, here's another all button going into play. If you want to play along with the ticket idea, 20 center, $24 even. Robert Reed Jr. has made a ticket selection as well for our late pick 4. Again, mandatory payouts here. Rob staying with his key here in the opening leg. Number 5, So Frisky, who opens up as a 7-5 favorite. Robert 3 deep in race 8. The 9th race, he will track the 3 Time Al Houdini and 5 J-Port High Class. And in the finale, he's on the 1 Pedro Hanover, who has missed a significant amount of time, last starting April 9th over Woodbine Mohawk Park. He's also going to include the 2 Sir Pugsley, who was a sharp winner going out there last time, a second time for the trainer Cassidy Schneider. If you want to play along with Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick 4, you might as well play it for $1, $12 even to play this ticket for $1. That's displayed on the monitors. We're 3 minutes away from race 7. Best of luck at playing along with us. You're coming up with your own ticket ideas. It's the mandatory payout. A late pick 4 up next. Here we go. Starter stepping out for a pulse parade. These are preferred 2 and 3 fillies and mares on the pace. Top class. Pacers here for race 7. Exactor try superfecta the opening leg of our late pick 4. Number 1, Serious Star. It's Mike Horner driving. He does the training as well for Mark Horner and Doug Wilson. Number 2, It'll be Ladies from Hell, Scott Coulter for Mike and Shay Sumner with Mike training. Number 3, Manhattan Night with Scott Young on board for Luke Willett Incorporated, conditioned by Anita Willett. Outlaw Amahad Vixen for, it's Jody and Ron Cullen sharing ownership with Jody training. Travis Cullen in the sulky. So Frisky 5, it's Colin Kelly up for Luke Willett Incorporated. Anita Willett, the trainer. Salzbrook Jesse 6, Brett MacDonald for Edward Gork. The trainer is Ron MacDonald. And then the 7, Catch an Ace, Austin Sorey stays on for owner-trainer Rachel Andrew. Will be trying for 3 in a row here. Those are your starters, top-class pacing mares to start up the mandatory payout. Pick 4, Exactor, Try, Superfecta here in race 7. Getting a look here at number 3, Manhattan Night. Scott Young on board. 2 straight victories over Flamborough. Goes up to the preferred level now, though she is more than capable, it appears. Fired home in 27-4 in her latest to win in 54-3 over the half-miler at Flamborough. Manhattan Night, one of 2 starters for Team Willett here in race number 7. 5-2 currently. Number 3, Manhattan Night. Here's Brett MacDonald on board number 6, Salzbrook Jesse, just missing last time out when trying to go all the way here in London. Salzbrook Jesse, 23-time winner, already 4 on the season. Season's mark 56-4 over London, and that would come earlier in 2022. Salzbrook Jesse, one to consider here, 3-1 currently. There's the 5, So Frisky. Best bet selection there for Robert Reed Jr. As mentioned, one of 2. Luke Willett Incorporated starters in here. Manhattan Night, So Frisky was a 4th place finisher when racing from well off the pace last time out. A gate-to-wire winner before that in 156 flat over London. She's a 5-time winner this season, and just shy of $200,000 in career earnings. Final call for wagering on this mandatory payout. Pick 4 play in London. 1 minute. Starting car rolling into position here. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Gates moving. Serious Star. Ladies from Hell. Manhattan Knight. Then Outlaw Amahad Vixen. So Frisky. Salzburg Jesse. Catch an Ace for 7 across. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Ladies from Hell alongside second Manhattan Knight, 4 wide. So Frisky, 5 wide. Salzburg Jesse barreling into that opening turn. Serious Star for Horner came out on top, second best on the outside, and still going forward here. Manhattan Knight did not even look at the 2-hole ride. Manhattan Knight being driven along by Young is going to reach up and grab control just prior to this quarter mile. Manhattan Knight on the point now, but she's paid to be there. 27-2 quarter mile speed. Tonight's bullet, Manhattan Knight. Serious Star is second. Quickly now at a fourth, moving into third. There goes So Frisky to roll first up for Kelly. Following in that move, Outlaw Amahad Vixen. Down in front of us to the halftime. It's Manhattan Knight in control. Second best is Barnmate. It is So Frisky who's alongside now in second. Serious Star third. Outlaw Amahad Vixen. She got towed up into it now in fourth, setting it up third over. Salzburg Jesse. Then Ladies from Hell and trailing the field. Catch an Ace. They got over the half in 57-3. That was a 30-1 rated second quarter, and it's still Manhattan Knight, and it's still So Frisky. These two together. Outlaw Amahad Vixen third. 3 wide on the outside. There goes Salzburg Jesse. Brett McDonald turning this one up over to 3/4 and 1. 26-3. 29 flat through the third. Manhattan Knight and So Frisky racing as a team. They are teammates. 1-2 with just over an 8 left to go. Manhattan Knight and So Frisky. Outlaw Amahad Vixen is third. Fourth and in for Serious Star. Manhattan Knight chased up for the drive home. It is So Frisky on the outside. Here's Outlaw Amahad Vixen closing in, though Manhattan Knight just enough to hold on. The tight photo for place between So Frisky and Outlaw Amahad Vixen. Manhattan Knight there in 156-1. So number 3, Manhattan Knight. She worked for the lead, paid to be on top, 27-2, and just enough to hold on here in the end to win over sharp closing. Outlaw Amahad Vixen and So Frisky, who was first up forever. It's those two in a place photo. The winner is clear, Manhattan Knight. So Manhattan Knight, the winner. Place photo goes to 5, So Frisky. Number 4, Outlaw Amahad Vixen third. And the 2, Ladies from Hell, finishes fourth. 3, 5, 4, and 2. It's unofficial. Here's Manhattan Knight coming back for 3 in a row in Ontario. This time it's in London to take the top class event for mares. She's a 6-year-old daughter of Delhi out of Manhattan Colleen by Run the Table. Now a 27-time career winner for Luke Willett Incorporated. Trained by Anita Willett. Bred by Luke and Anita Willett of Campbellville. Scott Young was on for this victory pretty much all the way tonight for Manhattan Knight in 156-1. Again, her 27th career win, already 5 on the season. Congratulations. She paid $5.50. That exactor worth $15.60. The dollar try $47.85. The super for a buck $130.30. It's a 20 center worth $26.06. Sirius Star was 7th. Ladies from Hell 4th. Manhattan Knight was a winner. Outlaw Amahad Vixen 3rd. So Frisky 2nd. Salzburg Jesse was 5th. Catch and Ace was 6th. 27-2. 57-3. 126-3, and it's about a 56-1 for Manhattan Knight. Again, her 3rd straight victory in Ontario. Top down a 7-4-1, 3-2, 5-6. Race 8 up and coming. Your final pick 3 opportunity of this race meet comes up next with 8 starters. Here in race 8, Brett MacDonald. He'll be driving the 1. Mike's Powerhouse put Brett MacDonald on board the 1 here in race 8. Exactor try, super, and as mentioned, a late pick 3. 3 minutes away. There was the 3 across finish. Manhattan Knight was ahead by about a neck over stablemate. So Frisky just holding on to the deuce over number 4. Outlaw Amahad Vixen. Good horse race for the top class pacing mares here to open up a late pick 4 in London. We've got a late pick 3 beginning in race number 8, and of course that would be the mandatory payout feature as well. Here's a here's a best bet selection by Garnet Barnsdale of Ontario Racing. Mr. Cheese Man. He was using this one as a key player for his multi-leg sequences here in the late going. Garnet noting Mr. Cheeseman at a post 6 facing much easier here. And again, a possible multi-leg single here for the start of a late pick 3, as selected by Garnet Barnsdale of Ontario Racing. There's your pick 5 money live and in play still after leg number 2. $927 from a pool of $20,872. And again, that is after just leg 2 of our late pick 5. And there's the live money available still in the pick 4 play, $3,597. That from the pool of $13,762. Again, both mandatory payouts on those multi-leg wagers in London. Best of luck if you played along with PL Oliver and Manhattan Knight, races 6 and 7. Here we go with starters now in race number 8, opening leg of a late pick 3. Number 1, Mike's Powerhouse. Brett McDonald driving now for Kyle Stretch, the trainer Sean Hyatt. Ally Flight, post 2. Scott Coulter stays on for owner-trainer Terry Gallant. Ken Matheson along with Henry Anakowitz. They share the ownership on 3. Life is Better with Ken doing the training. And that is Garrett Rooney on board for the drive. Backstreet Lawyer 4, Travis Cullen for Blue Shoe Investments, trainer Tyler Nostad. The Lone Ranger 5, Jay Harris aboard for Don and Heather McGregor, Peter Core Conditions. Don Douglas owning, Scott McNiven training, number 6, Mr. Cheeseman, Lorne House. 7 outside, Better's Victory, Tyler Borth for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. And to trail out, number 8, Colorado Buck. For owner-trainer Doug Schweitzer. Catch driving tonight, Colin Kelly. Those are your 8 pacers. Great-looking field here for this Exactor Tri Super. The start of a late pick 3 in London. Good luck. Number 2, Ally Flight, supplying some pretty good value right here at 7-2. Has been very sharp in recent starts, dating back to late April. A pair of second-best finishes, then nothing doing in that middle start of 5, and then he come back and 1, and just missed last time out. Quick trips 55-3, 2 back, 56-1 last time. If he can show up with that kind of speed this evening, could be very tough to take down here. Number 2, Ally Flight, my top selection here at 3-1. I'm sticking to it. Less than 2. Getting a look here at number 8, Colorado Buck, Garrett Rooney, and normally drives this one. Tonight, Colin Kelly with the catch drive. He's just missed there last time out. Came with a big rush and a brush in the late going. Finished second best to Backstreet Lawyer, who's leaving from post 4 in here. Garrett Rooney opts to drive number 3. Life is Better in here. It's returning following a 2-month break from the races. Life is Better currently 6-1, with Colorado Buck being 8-1. Again, Colin Kelly with the catch driving assignment here as we go less than a minute for wagers on race 8. Seconds away now and taking favorite status before the word go. Number 2, Ally Flight, 9-5 currently, just missing last time out. Win before that in 55-3. That kind of speed can win this race as they begin to line up. The first one on the wings, number 4, Backstreet Lawyer here, looking very sharp for Cullen. Gates moving. Final 3 races of our current meet in behind the gate. It's the start of our final 3 here. Mike's Powerhouse, Ally Flight, Life is Better Than Backstreet Lawyer, The Lone Ranger, Mr. Cheeseman, Better's Victory, and in the back tier spot, Colorado Buck. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Ally Flight along the inside. Life is Better with early speed. Backstreet Lawyer up there close, and along the inside it was Mike's Powerhouse on through the opening eighth. Ally Flight chased up to lead here by Coulter. Pocketing up, Life is Better off the layoff. Traveling all alone in third. Mike's Powerhouse settled into fourth with Backstreet Lawyer. Colorado Buck looks at it from fifth. That come ahead of the Lone Ranger. Then Mr. Cheeseman is next to last. Better's Victory can see them all. 27 flat for a fired up Ally Flight and Coulter. Tapping it up here. Ally Flight is leading second best. Life is Better thinking about it third. Mike's Powerhouse looking to the outside in fourth. Backstreet Lawyer, and the follow-up on that move will be Colorado Buck. Down in front of us they travel. Ally Flight being left alone here. Second best. Life is Better given the green light from third. Mike's Powerhouse powers up for Brett McDonald following on the live cover. Backstreet Lawyer saving ground to gain positioning there was Mr. Cheeseman setting it up third over. Colorado Buck buried a seventh for Better's Victory, trailing the field. The Lone Ranger 58-1. Soft half there, 31-1. Second quarter breather for the pace setter. Ally Flight, who's got Mike's Powerhouse still coming in the outside. They're going to fan four, make it 5 wide by 3/4, 127-3. Ally Flight on top. Mike's Powerhouse. Here's Backstreet Lawyer, and looking for some daylight. Life is Better. Colorado Buck, not tonight. Into the stretch. Ally Flight turns for home. Life is Better. Pocket pulls for Rooney. Backstreet Lawyer still coming, and along the inside, Better's Victory to the finish. Life is Better, and Rooney in for the mild upset. Close for second. Better's Victory at 40-1, or Ally Flight was with them. A 157 flat. Life is Better off the layoff. Indeed it is. Three, 2, 7, 4 unofficial. Mild upset winner here in this, the middle leg of our late pick 5. Number 3, Life is Better here off the qualifier. He's a winner, 6-year-old Stallion Son, a Better Than Cheddar out of Alethea by Western Ideal for the owners Ken Matheson, Henry Banakowitz. It's Ken doing the training with Garrett Rooney, recruited to drive to victory lane tonight. A trip in 157 flat. Life is Better. 16th career win. It's his third of 2022, and he does it in mild upset fashion here off the pocket ride. Life is Better. Congratulations. $12.60 to win for Life is Better. Exactor $35.30. Dollar try $651.75. The super for $1. $4,667.45. It's a 20-cent superfecta worth $933.49. Mike's Powerhouse 6, Ally Flight 2nd, Life is Better won it. Backstreet Lawyer 4th, The Lone Ranger 8th, Mr. Cheeseman 5th, Better's Victory 3rd, Colorado Buck was 7th, 27 flat, 58-1, 127-3, the mile 157 flat. Life is Better from the top, a 6-2-1, 4-8-5, 3-7. 2 more to go with a late double starting up. Late double, exactor, try, and a superfecta. Reduced field of 5, scratch to 6, Texico Man. 9 minutes to post time. Ninth race, Trotters getting set to post parade here in London. A late double, exacta try, superfecta featured here. Number 1, Herb's Journey. Scott Coulter is on for the drive for owners Michelle Brennan and Randall Urquhart. It's Duncan Brewer training. Number 2, Cheetah Lapa. Brett McDonald for Nicholas Malcolm. The trainer is Ron McDonald. ECS Racing LLC, the owner. Steve Boston's training 3, Timeout Houdini. Colin Kelly. Here's Timeout Houdini stepping out. Number 4, Muscles Aplenty. It's owned by Patricia Gibb, trained by Joe Shaw. The driver's Jay Harris. And then to complete the line, number 5, J-Port High Class. This one for Ted Melchers, along with Gijs Viersteeg. Greg Dustin training and driving. The 6 was a scratch, so there you have it. A 5-horse field of trotters, preferred 3 types. For a purse of 10.5, exactor try super. The late double kicks off here. Less than a minute. Starter calling in the trotter. Still time yet up to Hurry, though. Moving in behind the gate, we've got Herb's Journey, then Cheetah Lopov, Tamal Houdini, then Muscles Aplenty, J Port High Class for 5 trotters on gate. Preferred 3 for a purse of $10,500, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Muscles Aplenty with early speed. Tamal Houdini is there, and along the inside, Cheetah Lopov. Next to last was Herb's Journey, and a slow get for the 5, J-Port High Class. Through that opening turn, Tamal Houdini did come out in control here at even money. Tamal Houdini by a length and a half. The longest shot on the board, Muscles Aplenty, all alone in the 2-hole ride, trotting from 3rd, Cheetah Lopov and still 4th, Herb's Journey, and relaxed in 5th, J-Port High Class. 28-3 was the quarter mile, put up by race favorite Tamal Houdini, just coasting along here now through turn number 2. Second best continues to be Muscles Aplenty. Tracking 3rd, Cheetah Lopov, staying in 4th, Herb's Journey. No movement yet. Single file on the half-mile approach. Tamal Houdini being left alone here. The lead has become 3 full lengths with Muscles Aplenty in 2nd, still 3rd, Cheetah Lopov, still 4th, Herb's Journey, and there is a right line from J-Port High Class from last. 59 seconds was the halftime, and Tamal Houdini has got theft on the brain. Tamal Houdini striding out now by 4 open lengths. Muscles Aplenty has been second best throughout. J-Port High Class now from last just took the deuce. Following up on that move is Herb's Journey, 3/4 over there in 1:27.4. Big time speed through the 3rd. Tamal Houdini all in now. Second best is J-Port High Class. Herb's Journey under urging from 3rd and on to take a 4th. That is Cheetah Lopov getting set to make the swing. Tamal Houdini clinging to the lead. J-Port High Class up and after this one. Herb's Journey is 3rd and beat tonight from last. J-Port High Class trying to be there against Tamal Houdini, and a picture will decide it. Herb's Journey finishing 3rd. Cheetah Lopov 4th, and well back 5th there for Muscles Aplenty. A trip tonight, 157-2, and a win photo between Tamal Houdini and J-Port High Class. On the slow-mo, Tamal Houdini clinging to the lead against J-Port High Class, who was once sitting last in this field. Very close on the line. Tamal Houdini, J-Port High Class, they are on the line together. J-Port High Class was ahead midway through the stretch. Coming back on for the victory, number 3, Tamal Houdini. It is 3, 5, 1, and 2. And it's unofficial. Parading back the 3, Tamal Houdini here. 3, 5, 1, and 2. Colin Kelly back here for a driving double. Tamal Houdini, 6-year-old, a Brown Stallion by Cadabra out of Lexus Hall by Conway Hall. For ECS Racing LLC of Michigan, Steve Boston's conditioned. Colin Kelly Driven to win, his driving double tonight comes in top-class trotting action, the preferred 3 for Timeout Houdini. 16th career win, number 5 on the season, as he wires them up in 57-2. Again, he appeared to be headed midway through the stretch, fought back on to claim the victory here in race 9. Timeout Houdini on top. Congratulations. He paid $4 even, the exactor $9.50. Dollar try $10.90, $1 super $21.50. So Herb's Journey third, Cheetah Lapa fourth, Timeout Houdini was a winner, Muscles Aplenty was fifth, then J-Port High Class second, 28-3, 59, 127-4. The mile was 157-2. Timeout Houdini all the way from the top. 3-4-1-5-2, scratch in the bottom. Our 10th and final is next. The Exactor Try mandatory payout super high five finale on this reduced field of 6 coming up. Scratch the 4, Adore Him. Number 4 will not be starting. And take note, number 7, Cranky's Boy, listed in the program to leave from post position 8. So here we go. 5 horses on gate plus a trailer. The 7, Cranky's Boy, leaving from the back tier in this high 5 up and coming in race 10. So late double, late pick 3, pick 4, pick 5 will pays now up and on display here, going on to our finale, race number 10, the High Five mandatory payout event. Here we go. 10th race. Pacers on track for a mandatory high five play. Exactor try also featured here on the end. Number 1, Pedro Hanover. It's owned by Brad Gray, trained by Kyle Bossons. Colin Kelly in the sulky. It's the return of Pedro Hanover here. And number 2, Sir Pugsley. Brett McDonald driving for Robert Woodburn, the trainer Cassidy Schneider. And then 3, Wilson Wall, Tyler Borth for Keith Wilson and Dean Wall. Dean trains. 4 is out. Rick Wade, Linda Grummett share the ownership in 5. Read the proposal. It's Rick doing the training. Scott Ray in the sulky. Hidden Potential, 6 on the outside. Jay Harris for VMB Stable. John Pentland conditions. And a 7, Cranky's Boy, listed in the program, leaving from the trailing spot 8. Again, it's post position 8 for number 7, Cranky's Boy, leaving from the back tier for owner-trainer Rick Edwards. Jason Ryan is in the sulky. And getting a look here at the number 7, Cranky's Boy, from the back tier spot. We'll be following out the speed of number 1, Pedro Hanover. Best of luck playing this 10th and final race of our meet. Next card of live racing will come up in late September. So thanks much to everyone that supported the race meet through the fall, winter, and spring months. And we will catch you all again in the fall here in late September. Here's a look at number 6, Hidden Potential. Now, starting here last week, I was told if he didn't get in on this Tuesday, that it would be his final career start over London. Well, it so happens Hidden Potential drew in today, and from what I heard last week from the connections, this would be his final career start over London. His 13-year-old son of Lismara, $300,000 plus earned, 39 career victories, many of those right here in London. So thanks so much to the memories. Owned and bred by VMB Stable of Hamilton. John Pentland conditioned throughout his career. Hidden Potential, his final career start here over London. And we'll wish him all the best on his retirement from the races. Less than 2 minutes wagering time here on our 10th race. Mandatory payout high five finale. Seconds away then, seconds away from race number 10. You still have time. Even money on number 1, Pedro Hanover, his return to the races. Last starting April 9th over Woodbine Mohawk Park, about 7, make it about 7 weeks between starts for a heavy favorite here at number 1, Pedro Hanover. Starting gate, rolling into position. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Gates moving. Pedro Hanover, Sir Pugsley, Wilson Wall, then Read the Proposal, Hidden Potential. Those are your 5 starters on gate, with 1 in the back tier. That is Cranky's Boy. Here's the closer on this season at the Raceway. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Read the Proposal, leaving sharply for Ray. Inside, we've got Pedro Hanover, who's getting away in second, traveling third. Sir Pugsley settling into fourth. Will be Wilson Wall on by that opening eighth. Read the Proposal for Ray here at 19-1, a long shot leader, and closing up as the 2-5 fave. Pedro Hanover, a gapped off third. Sir Pugsley traveling from fourth is Wilson Wall, fifth best away. Hidden Potential, the earliest trailer. Cranky's Boy, 27-1 for a headstrong Read the Proposal. The lead is a length and a half, with Pedro Hanover staying close, keeping close tabs on the pace setter here. Traveling from third, Sir Pugsley will look to close up the gap. Out and rolling, Hidden Potential. Hidden Potential, he was fifth, he's fourth, third, and trying to go on in here. Read the Proposal, though. He's in control with a lap to go. Pedro Hanover biding his time here in second. Sir Pugsley continuing third. Hidden Potential out there in fourth. Fifth and in for Wilson Wall. The trailer continues to be Cranky's Boy. A 56-second halftime for Read the Proposal. There go the plugs. Pedro Hanover braving up here in second. Inside tracking third. Sir Pugsley out there in fourth was Hidden Potential, going up by 3/4. Pedro Hanover being asked. Pedro Hanover responding. He blew right on by from that pocket position. 1:24 and 4 for 3/4. Pedro Hanover is on top. Sir Pugsley now into second. Read the Proposal battles on, traveling out of fourth. Wilson Wall, and along the inside came Cranky's Boy into the stretch. This is all Pedro Hanover. Pedro Hanover, large and in charge here up to the finish. He'll win by a lot. Sir Pugsley second, Wilson Wall third, then came Read the Proposal with Cranky's Boy in fifth. Mile time 1:53 flat. Yes, indeed, Pedro Hanover is back. Kelly on board for Bossins and Gray. How do you like him now? Pedro Hanover under wraps here in 1:53 flat. A Colin Kelly driving triple to end the night and this racing season at the Raceway. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7 for the high five unofficial. There he is on his way back to the winner's circle. It appears the plugs are still in. Winning under wraps. Plugs in here. 1:53 flat. Pedro Hanover. Very nice 7-year-old stallion, son of Some Beach Somewhere at Apollo's Best by Pro Bono Best. He's now a 15-time career winner as he picks up his first victory of 2022. And he's coming back fresh. Again, winning under wraps with the plugs still in. Pedro Hanover large in 153 flat. He paid $280. Horse players were all over Pedro Hanover in the finale. He's coming back for the owner, Brad Gray of Dundas. Kyle Bosson's conditioned, and Colin Kelly driven to win. Again, Colin's third trip to the winner's circle tonight. And for Pedro Hanover, coming in off the 7-week layoff, and to go a trip like that around London, well, that's just awesome. He was awesome. Congratulations, nice victory there with Pedro Hanover to close out our racing season here in London. Congratulations, winning caretaker there, Steve Quinn. Brad Gray, the owner, Kyle Bosson's training, and Colin Kelly driving the final winner of this 2021-22 race meet in London. Again, $280 on the win ticket. Exactor 7 even. Dollar try $6.05. The high five for 20 cents. $9.43. Late pick 4 for $1, $125.90. There's a late double worth $8.40. The pick 3 for 20 cents, $5.81, and the pick 5 for 20 cents, $270 and change. Pedro Hanover was a winner. Easy winner at that. Sir Pugsley was second. Wilson Wall third. The 4 had scratched. Read the Proposal fourth. Hidden Potential 6th. Cranky's Boy finished 5th. Again, that mile time, 153 flat. Under wraps. Plugs in. Awesome. Pedro Hanover. Top down, a 1, 2, 3. Scratch 4, 6, and 5. That'll do it for tonight's live race card. There's still a bit of simulcasting in-house. Next card of live racing, well, late September. As we break, we go dark for the summer months here in London, as many other tracks open up across the province for their summer race meets. Again, we'll see you all, talk to you all again in late September as we get set and make plans for a brand new race meet here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. We thank so much all of you for racing, participating here, race fans, horse players. Thank you all for supporting this race meet in London. On behalf of our racing team from the Eye in the London Sky, one final time for a few months. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night. Enjoy your summer. Be safe. And we'll catch you again in September.